What the fuck's the problem? There shouldn't be any problem. Why is OBS taking a shit right now? Somehow still having about 5 to 6 megabytes upload. I'm getting throttled. I had to go through a fucking restream service. That's great. Well, it is what it is. Let me make sure that the stream is okay. And it will start. Make sure that the game looks so bad because I'm forced to be at like 1300 Mbps. God, it looks so bad. Can I up the bit rate just a little bit, please? Just like at least 2000 or 1750. Okay, it's playing nice with that. Let's go to 2250. Nope, immediately dropped off. Spectrum is throttling us. This is how it is right now. I'm gonna keep it safe and play at 2000. Okay, 2000 kbps it is. And if it looks bad, then it is what it is. Let me pin a message to the top. Alright, it is what it is. Let's play. Maybe I should invest in a streaming PC. Even though that, like, you technically don't even need one anymore. I can't deal with this fucking garbage from ISPs throttling me in the middle of the day, man. And even during the night. Anyway. Let's begin. Hopefully everyone watches on their phone. There you go, Bill. That's something the sheriff Shepherd just contacted us. He said he's going to be around 6 feet lately for work and wants to meet. Is it about a request? Yeah, we asked him to help us scrub up information in the outer ring so we could track down Perlman. Maybe he found something. Got how to meet him now? Yeah, let's go. Alright, he walks in.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
I forgot this is what he sounded like.
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Sounds like you got bad news.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the outer ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Biker gangs?
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
I get what you're saying, Wise. The outer ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right, any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone! Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne!
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Oh shit, we're gonna get some Billy lore? Okay. Alright, let's see what's up. I already finished my dailies for the day anyway. Oh, let me increase the volume too while I'm at it. There we go. I knew it felt a little bit quiet. Oh! Well, that makes sense. Red Marcus. What's up, brother?
Oh, manager! That was quick!
Did you truck it rich?
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager! That's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but... basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an Outer Ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman!
Really? So what kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bang Boo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
That's pretty hype. The deputy manager. Look how cute this guy is. Look at that. The dedicated camera button now too. Hello. Look at you. Manager's outside. Okay.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
So, yeah.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Well, since they need a proxy.
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to many other hollows around.
This is so frustrating. Alright, basically you missed out on a minute of dialogue. Wise is like, Billy's pretty much there, getting with you. And then you're like, alright, let's go. Time to go. And Billy's telling you, okay, well.
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Okay.
Manager! Are you alright?
My head. Billy, your arm is way too hard.
Oh, I'm so sorry! I turned too fast and you slammed into me! That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled! But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Oh shit. We're playing as Billy again. For a little while. I missed playing him.
Let's go, Manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals! Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, Manager. I'll handle them. Yeah!
Look at that fucking little. Oh, look at that little thing too.
In my sight. Got one installed. Manager, let's go to the next location.
Jesus, that drop frame is gnarly.
More cereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover.
How's my dash? How's my dash? Dude. Jesus. I should not be getting hit like this.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move. Watch your back. Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Uh-oh, it's a big guy.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager. We're almost there.
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Big sis.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gone a bit rusty.
Damn, I did not expect that voice coming out louder.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
There's the catchphrase. Alright,
All right, boys. Let's get to it.
hit me.
Show me what you got.
Will 10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Victory's mine.
You rang?
Ready. I won't budge. Even one step.
Gotcha! Billy time!
Time to shine.
What was that?
Not even close.
Really stayed on that way too long. What was that?
Now we're talking. The brave fear nothing.
Leave it to Billy.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you had nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on ya.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
So I mean you're literally made of tough stuff.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Oh no. We haven't had our candy.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth send-off.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop using around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest's expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Amazing.
Fathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Wow, those frame drops were insane. I just saw that on the phone. Holy fuck. I mean, maybe I need to give the retries like insane amounts of time. Retry delay. Put the maximum retries to 100. This internet sucks. This internet sucks, man. God.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Figures. So he's in your hands, huh?
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So, can you tell me more about the commission details?
Can you give us more details about the commission?
The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with, Proxy. This is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
on. Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they gonna be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
I still can't believe this is fucking Eula. I fucking Susie Young is insane.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
God, what a fantastic. Why don't we camp out here for tonight? It's totally, the gas station is closed, but it's totally safe here as it's not far from the town. So how about Perlman? You mean the fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed into the outer ring and we found him. We were about to hand him over to the public security for a reward, but as he passed out, he kept yelling something about someone's behind all this, and I've got proof, so we kept him. He knows something. Your expression tells me that what he said just must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know he's with us. And we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're going to be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it, they usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. No. That's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, they fight and make up over a flash, even quicker than Steel's tucks the engine and eats gas. Alright, well, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and have some Z's today. You must be beat. Young Guns needs enough sweet healthy. Oh my god, I forgot she's Mima. The Gallon's generous offer and stayed overnight at Blazewood the next morning. Oh, there's actually people. Welcome to the Boundless Blaze. I'm surprised at how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday, now my eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. I wonder why I slept though. It took him a week to get used to the new pillow last time. My brother's a pussy. I dig the soundtrack out here though. Oh, there's a tumbleweed. Is this diner closing down? It looks like it's been closed down for a while. Okay. Old Demir. Johnny, my pal. Hey, you don't look like a typical outrider, little one. Where are you from? I'm New Eridu. Is there something like an old Eridu? Feels like I forgot something. I heard you know a lot of legends about the Outer Ring. Legends are right. My grandpa used to tell me that a long time ago a group of wanderers came from the Outer Ring and found oil here. What are they saying? A group of wanderers found all the oil? This place was an oil haven, but when the Hollows came after that... Never mind, think about the story. Poor guy. Probably a box out here, yeah. That's... Keeping an eye on the stream. It's making me a little dizzy. Then up here... Look at that. It's a fucking bar in here. Oh my god. And the piano? Just yet? Alright. We're now in Blazewood. Upper level, Cheesetopia. The lower level. Oh. A little bamboo. Got a hollow right here. Nothing back here. I really am digging the whole like aesthetic though. I do like this sort of like Wild West sort of thing. Oh, it's you. Don't look so surprised. Trash cans are a necessity everywhere. Not surprised at all. Can't you just play along? You know what I want from you, right? Exactly. What in the air do scraps, the outer ring uncovers. I'm talking treasures hiding in plain sight. There are a rare commander of coins. You're a pro at searching for them, right? Hand them over, and I'll grant you whatever you want. Alright. Catch you later. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Jumps up and hits a little lever for you. That is cute. Okay. Alright, well, let's talk to Big Sis and Little Bro.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Wise?
Billy, where's Wise? I haven't seen him.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Move the HDD here.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Does she mean like a fish in the water?
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Did you come?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I totally forgot about this jacket.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Greet the mayor with Caesar. Oh, we're taking. Oh, that's gonna be a cute little mayor again. Look at him. If only the little lever or lever. If only that little lever moved itself as well, but it is what it is. So this is the mayor, huh? Casa. So Casa Michael.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
The sunflint.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. It likely holds some significance. The pattern looks like an upside down person.
This pattern looks like an upside down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
There must be some sort of special story then?
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake then?
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the Hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Oh. Looks like if you twist all sides and throw it, it'll blow up. You can react with natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion. We call this foreshadowing.
But the Hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the Hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. It's an interesting topic. It's useful for Proxy's work. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't we head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Dude. I heard the equipment comes with a lot of power, so I don't think we can use batteries this time. Dude, Fairy is gonna seep this fucking town dry. Karina. New model? Oh yeah. I've never seen clothing like this in the actually new ever do. I actually dig the look. Hold on. Maybe it's just because of the gloves. I love characters wearing gloves and shit. Hold on. Bernice and Lucy are here. And Billy's gone.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We talked about the tour.
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
Ah, so that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
Well, it's good to have you around then, eh?
It's good to have someone like you helping with the preparations for the Tour d'Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment.
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise. You're gonna sap this entire city of its power.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Well, let's warm up then, eh?
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now, we've got two things to do in the Holo. Collecting Holo data and buying vehicle parts. Because Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first, I'll leave the call to you. Let's get moving when you're set. If you're curious about the commission of the Sons of Kaladin, talk to Bernice, Lighter, and Piper. Alright, let's go. Let me talk to the others first. I always like interacting with other characters. Take your time with this shit. Okay, Lighter. He's Alex Lang. Hello, Proxy. I didn't realize you can't stand something. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Paint at the sight of blood. Well, the Outer Ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. Is there anything else you'd like to know? How long have you been with the Sons of Kaladin? Not too long. I've got less experience than Lucy. Then why did you join? That's simple. Big Daddy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. There's more money to be made in the Outer Ring than you might think. Sometimes just bending the knee or lowering your head is enough. Unfortunately, my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I'd like them to be. How about the tools? You've guessed it. It's those data piles that you and Billy used in the Holo before. They're all outdated. The other companies in the city are super cautious in their dealings, so you'll just have to make do with these. Are they worried about the Outer Ring stealing the tech? No, even with the latest equipment, it's difficult for ether technology in the Outer Ring to advance. The industry is just too complex and vast, especially with something as crucial as the Rosetta data being in the city. Fortunately, old oil field still has oil reserves, and that's why the Outer Ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about that, though. See you later, Proxy. I'm gonna get ready to go into the Holo. What's up, Piper? Hey there, Proxy. Don't be nervous. This little old trucker's got no tasks for you, so carry on. Just call me if you need any help. Just wanted to say hello. Oh, such a polite kid. Warms this old trucker's heart. Wait, you're younger than you are. What a sweet talker. Let me let you in on a secret. This little old trucker standing here in front of you is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. They say in the city that all you need for a driver's license in the Outer Ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print. Hyper is easy to find, but an iguana's paw print, that'll take months. Really? I'm not buying it. Just kidding. But seriously, when we try driving young out here in the city, Lil Me will be taking care of the campground during the Tour d'Inferno, so just swing by if you need anything. She's a lollipop. Chat more with Piper. Please do. What's your role with the Suns, huh? Oh, well, little Omi is a camping dude. Back in the day, when we were short on hands, this trucker ran half the long-haul and urgent trips solo. But nowadays, the young guns are taking over. Maybe little Omi is old enough just to drink tea and look after the Steel Tusk. Steel Tusk. The largest truck we have here. Yeah, I'm talking about the beast parked in the center. It can haul all your proxy gear with ease. Steel Tusk's beauty and super reliable. Wait, what is this? Steel Tusk's beauty and super reliable. Did you mean Steel Tusk is beautiful and super reliable? She's been with us through thick and thin. It's a shame that we don't have another pal of the same model. If we had cashed in on Perlman's bounty, we might have earned enough money to find a buddy for Steel Tusk. Are you participating in a TDI? Each Torre de Inferno and team needs 3 members in tradition of the first Overlord. This is to keep the lineup balanced or something. Anyway, little old me will know the details. Besides, this trucker is used to handling those big rigs. Motorcycles aren't exactly my thing. Actually, Big Daddy intended to have this old trucker help take care of the business here, but Casa said the gas station ran dry, so Big Daddy put little old me in charge of shipping oil instead. Catch you later, Proxy. If you need any info, feel free to come find me. She's so cute.
Did you cook? So sleepy.
I'm pretty sure she's also team management. Ah, Freedom Blues. Do I have any pieces for her? I might use her as a meme team. Oh, wow, look at that. I didn't realize I had that piece. That's pretty sick. Okay.
So sleepy.
Okay, so where is Bernice then? Oh, there she is. Bernice special. It's gotta be just gas. Yep, I'm the bartender from the Sons of Caledon. Oh, my fucking wife! You can gulp down 200 liters of Bernice special and... Huh? They're not so different. Both vehicles and their drivers need to stay filled up, don't you think? This one's made just for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. Glug glug. So, good, right? What the fuck did you put in it? Chili, mustard, and turmeric powder. Caesar said you're the guest of the city, and she told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. She said the same thing about Lucy when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes, and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Oh wait, no. When Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. So I'm collateral damage. Oops, sorry. Let me make you a fresh one of our top-rated drink then. This drink's inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's an energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Okay. The only downside is its firepower can be a bit too fiery. Hold on, let me... Okay, here we go. Shaker and the one on the right is mixer. The flame carefully mixed fuel and ignite to a bright flame. I got the core parts on the black market at Badger's Respite. Big Daddy reckoned that they were military devices back in old Ares Fall. They're a bit dated, but they'll look like a charm. The only downside is its firepower can be a bit too fiery. Lucy won't let me cook until I've handled it with precision. She congratulates the fucking steaks, dude. Do you guys have a fixed place to stay? A fixed place? Like a house on the surface? Well, I think many people choose the biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Outer Ring's a massive playground, you know. But of course, our company's got a few cargo stops at the campgrounds. They've got everything you need, and you can park your ride there as long as you need. Cool. Catch you later then. If you need a drink, a snooze inducer, or a keep you up all nighter, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once though. She's nuts. Hold on, let me look at her fucking hair. What's in there? Oh, it literally just says fire. Fire and what else? Oh, so it's just 2 fire. Will her like eyes follow you though? She's got, is there like flamethrower shoes? What are those? Oh, they're like little jugs. Hold on. Wait. No, hold on. For a second there, I thought they were kidneys. Okay. And then, what's this little guy here? Oh, I see. They're just like gas canisters. Okay. And in the back's just more fire. Alright. She likes fire. We get it. Very cool. Is everyone else here? Nope. They seem to be gone. Alright. Let's get up there. How many tumbleweeds is still out there? A few. Oh. Hey, you want some more? Hey. Are you ready to go, Belle? Let's gear for the Tour de Inferno. Alright, let's begin. Early bird buyer and unexpected challenge. Ah, okay. Cool. Wait, so where are we hooked up to? Are these just batteries? Because we're not really hooked up to anything. Okay. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. We get to play as Bernice? Alright. Excuse me? We're playing as Bernice? Oh my god. Got me fucked up.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
Nope.
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Is that really necessary?
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
I'm sold. Holy. Okay. Holding the EX special intense heat stirring method. Oh my god. So charged attack.
Ethereals! Watch out, everyone!
Don't worry! I'll take care of them.
That's right! We can try out our new fuels! My turn! Yeah! Yep! Time to heat things up! Time to heat things up!
Just fucking look at her. She has the fucking canisters in the back. I wish you could zoom in a little more.
I'll keep it burning.
It's my turn! Give the boars a breather, too. These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
Oh, you got some stuff over here.
These are a lot
Bernice, ready! Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies.
Are these the goodies you're talking about? Let's prepare for battle first.
Isn't it pretty? Ready for a fiery feast?
Victory's mine!
Leave everything Hey, you there?
God.
The brave fear nothing!
Holy fucking shit. It's Arsonist Wife, but in ZZZ.
See? Told ya! You redefine dumb luck. Looks like I win this time. Just watch.
There's a lot of materials around here. Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
There we go.
Quit daydreaming.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Customers. What's the scoop?
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy! I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon. Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you! The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated Reckless Charge Mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Dead fucking it up, imagine. Okay, cool.
Time to shine.
Caesar, let me help out once in a while.
Alright. It's fine. Alright, hit me.
You like that? We're cooking. Shoot!
In the box.
Not even close. Dream on.
Give the boars a breather too.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Hey, let's have some fun. Let's take it on.
I'll keep it burning.
Bernie, ready. Shoot. Time to heat things up.
Victory's mine.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my butt.
1 second. Here are your bikes. What's up, Piper?
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
Jesus Christ, Bernice.
Slow down, Bernice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Woo-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Just a little fucking EOS just sitting on the back of it.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Oh shit.
Bernice, are you okay? Oh, get out the proxies!
I'm gonna burn this bitch.
He's a campfire in!
Bernice, it's rude to poke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! The first time you meet could be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, when you're angry.
Damn it! The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Oh, is that it? I haven't had enough fun yet.
How come this monster is so strong?
Beat the furry.
Okay, that's enough.
Beat the
I
furry.
give up.
Beat the furry.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
Caledon.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Alright, you can just rest on top of the car then. Why is this here in a fucking jacket, dude? We're dying in here. Sweating his balls off. Something hitting the high degrees like right now? No, not really. RTX 4070 is hitting 62 degrees, which is fine. We're sitting at 20% CPU. Ooh, we're actually getting a little bit toastier. I might need to repaste my system, or just get some fucking thermal grizzly. Alright, let's go again. Unexpected challenge. Physical and fire? Oh, we're getting.
We fighting? Take me.
Good day, Proxy.
Which alias should I use this time? I've been waiting for you.
It's alright. We're going double fizz, baby.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Like that time with Billy.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Alright, let's go.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
Great, it's just up ahead.
She always twirls her sword, it's so funny.
Looks like I win this time.
Alright,
Data
Jane.
pile 1 initializing.
Time to shine!
Here I come!
Okay.
Hurts, don't it? Not even close! Take this!
User, let me help out once in a while.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Hit me with it, boss. Oh, wait.
Let me at him!
Not bad. It's my turn.
Gotcha! Now, you're the prey.
Looks like I win this time.
Ready!
Wait, hold on.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
To install it. Too far with the data files, let's look around for some clues. Roadside debris. Looks like they built on bulldozers right through it. Must be the data pile thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
He's in the pool. What's up, bitch?
Lighter, you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
There. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Oops, sorry. Victory's mine!
Later.
Leave everything to me.
Alright, cunts. What's up?
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon.
They missed their
It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Lighter! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Ah! Lighter! Take this! Don't try to find excuses when you
Don't my name like that. Sounds weird.
Strike zone.
I lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
To be fair, I didn't even play as him. He just kind of popped in every time Bernice had something to say.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter, You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Thank you, Jane, for coming to the Outer Ring with us. Go back now. Wrapped up in your tasks. That must be mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers, and you're not phased at all. Don't sweat the insect legs. Did you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs, but, well, I guess this is really giving us a taste of Outer Ring life. Your phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Oh, shit. Hi, Lucy. Faith and I have something to talk to you. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone so don't let anyone else find out. Lucy looking for you? Oh, I should go check it out. I'll head so try you up for a bit. What's up, Lucy? Just blow a kiss at me?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Why keep it from others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
No other gangs or suspects?
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Got it. Just say the word.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Okay. How about Lucius? I have a feeling he's involved in the accident when he first came to the Outer Ring. The accident does seem suspicious. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Was the attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, but that information could have been leaked. But Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. Well, a proxy's life is never short of a lot of risks and such. It's getting late. I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy. We got a mole, huh? They've got convenience stores in Outer Ring. Wait, what's that? 747. And those bamboo knockoffs of Give Change? It's almost as good as a real deal. Is this a legitimate convenience store? Inflict attribute anomaly on enemies 200 times with fire agents? Oh my god. I love Bernice. What'd you say? I sometimes hear wolves howling around here. Why are they making it so hard to find the coins now? Let's get back into our own things. Sounds good. Time to go. Time for bed. Oh, we're sleeping here? We'd like to relax now. Wait a moment. We got nothing to do. Enter the room and lay down on the bed that's not the most comfortable, it smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's new in your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. Night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the outer ring. Look at this. Oh, this top-notch stuff is just for you. If it weren't for the Casa's request, I would have sold it to someone else for a hefty price. But what's this? Limited edition goodies from Richard T. Milk. Everyone on New Eridu is crazy over it, and its price on the internet marketplace is through the roof. The hottest stuff from New Eridu? Count me in. Sell it to me, please. What's this? There's an inner ringer here. Are you sure you want to see it? Karina's palm is like commemorative coins. They simply don't see limited edition goodies from Richard T. Milk. What's wrong with these coins? These coins are definitely not from Richard T. Milk. Fine, who would have guessed? A young city lass came all the way here just to poke me in the face. Fine, I found it here on the road and someone asked me to pull a prank on you, Dorian. Pull a prank on me? Who would do something so silly? No idea. Well, I need to come up with an excuse for your girlfriend now. I'm out. My girlfriend? But I don't have a girlfriend, do I? That's strange. Hey, wait up, Karina. Tell me about my girlfriend. Can you do me a favor? Show these coins to Lei. Her eyes are sharper than mine, maybe she'll figure something out. Lei. Wait. Oh, the lever does move. I was just blind the first time. Pepper and lighter is still here? Okay. Yo, how's it going? I see, she's busted. Yep, I see it. I found these coins while racing around. Never seen them before, so I asked Karina if she knew, and she said it was clueless as well. That's when it hit me. Since no one here knows what they are, I want to pretend they're a hot item from the inner ring and squeeze some dennies out of someone. If that numbskull is all about gawking at New Eridu's fancy gadgets, he's asking for it, don't you think? I just can't wrap my head around him. What's so captivating about the inner ring? Office about freedom, you'll dive in there and poof, it's gone. But you know Dorian, since he was a kid, he traded his soul for the latest ether gadgets, giant malls, bamboo charging stations, and giant T-Milk joints in the city. He might just settle in the inner ring for good. If that happens, I might see him for ages. So I'll just teach him a harsh lesson about life while I still can. You get what I mean, right? Why don't you follow him to New Eridu? Huh? Why can't he stick around in the outer ring with me? Hold on, he's not my boyfriend or anything. Why are we to stick together? Fine, whatever. My bad for trying to squeeze dennies out of him. That's not what friends do. Let's flip a coin. If it lands heads, I apologize to him. Oh wait, which side is heads for these coins? Mine now! Good. Oh, my baby. You're the proxy from the city? Yeah, and you are? I'm Leif, and this is Sean, Blazewood natives. And hey, the house you're crashing in is ours. Since my parents are out, it's yours while you help Caesar with the Tour de Inferno. Thank you. I'll give it my best shot. Caesar's probably filled your ears with tales about the race, so Grandma Demir is the real expert here. His stories are all fragmented, making it harder to follow than torn comic books, but still we learn a ton from him. Can you tell me more about it? The first Overlord founded the Motor League. Guess what his crew was called? The Sons of Kaladin. The Vanquishers. Yep, the currents. By the way, no one knows what the first Overlord's true name was, but Grandpa Demir told me it was Johnny Edge. I've only heard of Jolly Jenny. Who's Jolly Jenny? Popular host and singer in the Outer Ring, even prettier than Bernice? Nonsense. Bernice is prettier. No, Jolly Jenny's prettier. I shouldn't have started this. Bernice can chug 10 cans of nitro fuel in one go. Well, Jolly Jenny can do that too. Bernice strolls into the hollow like a walk in the park. Jolly Jenny records her new songs in the hollow. Bernice, she eats more meerkat poop. Huh? No way she'd do that. Hey, Bernice. Do you eat shit for fun? Hey. Bernice special. Yep, I'm the bartender from the Sons of Kaladin. Oh, for some reason it reset the dialogue here. Alright, what's up, boys? You need anything? Let's go. I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, then go on, ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. Beep beep. Lucy. Wait there, Lucy? I'm here. You want to ask her before? I was just about to contact you. I love her profile picture. It's so pretty. How's it looking? We have a suspect, but it's kind of tricky. Meet me when we met up last time. Got it. Be right there. I'll be waiting. Oh, it's Piper. What's up, Piper?
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, just wanted to go over the Tour de Inferno details.
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me?
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of Caledon would be ruined.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, 'cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Dude, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna use Edge instead. Sorry, I was researching something very important. We're back. Betrayed or not? Piper and Lucy, oh yeah.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Let's stir up some trouble.
I'm still sad at the fact that they changed her VA, but she does a good job with the cutscenes, but not... Those intro lines could go a little harder.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Caledonian? That is such a cool name.
This way, quickly! I'll handle the rest. Take a rest stop, Lucy.
Alright. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, blow yourself up, I gotcha.
Ethereal. So that's how you wanna go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if you were too noisy and Casa found out.
Foxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
It's cool that Lighter just comes in when you have the Sons of Caledon. That's cool. Dilapidated roadblock. There are no footprints to cause a head to the upper level.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Oh shit!
Now, you're the prey.
I think this place is a storage area.
Oh look, there's a little bamboo there. All doors are locked with no clues about Casa's whereabouts, but thankfully we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that bamboo over there. Old bamboo. Hold on, let me get all this shit first. I'm stealing your shit. Don't mind me. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. Huh? You're not Master or one of the pointy ears or the tall guy. Who are you? Casa asked her to check us on the goods. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine and ether concentration is low. Everything is all good. Where's your Master? Master went to meet that pointy-eared guy and left through the fissure. The fissure? There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's behind a stack of cargo boxes, but I'm too stupid to remember. Master told me to stay away, saying that I'd suck in and die. If we look at my Master go through the fissure, he's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. I mean, seems a bit obvious.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Okay.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a closer look.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now!
Trap.
Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
Bad mistake, buddy.
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious Sunflint part. It's a tracking device.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk.
I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
This man's voice is magical. It's one of those, when they start speaking, you sit down and shut up.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
God, she looks so... Okay, hold on. His name is David Wald. Eric Bra, who sounds exactly like Draven from League of Legends. So no one knows. Thank you, Jesus.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless...
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
There's something troubling her. We solved the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? It doesn't sound like Caesar's style. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Oh. He's over here. Okay. I'm gonna try a little bit of a... Yeah, drop frames right now. We're hitting at 16. Let me try increasing the video just a little bit. 1750. Can we do that? Okay. 2000. $2,500. It's still surviving. No, it's dropping pretty hard. Okay, I'm gonna keep it at 2,000 just to be safe. Make the stream a little more presentable. Alright, let's go. Caesar's a city tour around the corner. What should you do? Wise always complains about being tired during a shopping. Will Caesar be up for that? You doze off before you realize that after a period of time you're awakened by the chirping of birds. Time to prepare to head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted by now, right? We should. Huh? There she is. All right, Caesar, we're going on a date. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy the data for the tour of Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I wanted to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Now I've got a top-notch assistant and bodyguard. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Let's go. I knew it. They would put the fucking SFX.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
You haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about exploring the city today, huh?
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Good way of relaxing into Arity would be the holiday default plan, watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. That was what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age. Really? Really? You think? Alright, let's take Caesar and live in a square. Time to go. Can I go down with S? No, I had to click through everyone. Hostile personnel of unknown identity. Oh, you had the doppelganger as well? What the fuck? You get to fight Jane. Ionized. Even among ionized enemies renowned for their strange and uncanny qualities, ionized doppelgangers are exceptionally unique. These entities can coat their bodies with a layer of special active ether ions, enabling them to accurately replicate their target's form, often to a degree that makes them hard to tell the difference, both in detail and its texture. Even more challenging is their ability to mimic the powerful and intimidating combat techniques of the targets. No one knows where they obtain the information about the subjects they mimic. Some rumors suggest they can read minds, picking out the stuff. Nonsense. If they could really read my deepest fears, it would turn into a fierce middle-aged woman wielding a clothes hanger. That's right, I'm most afraid of my mom. Amazing. For some reason, all these are new. Anyway, we got polychrome, so we're fine. I love how our car is just not here. That's so cool. Cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have open-air kind of drive-in cinemas. On clear nights, bikers will roll in for miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded, though. Is there an event going on? That's when. Welcome to the Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Awesome! It's Thriller Day today. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. Today's pick gets usually heart-racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Heart-racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? No, it's not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's catch a thriller for kicks. Caesar's trying to hide something. Sure thing, I'm checking the tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So, 2 Attack on Cyber tickets for you. Hold on a sec, let's go for Coffee Mate. Huh, Bill? What's that a sudden change of heart? It gets your heart racing, right? You're right. Well, now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this movie too. I knew it. All right, then let's go for Coffee Mate. And after that, seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie could tell that Angelina had a ring for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading him to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one that keeps blabbing about the story? It feels like I've discovered a new side of Caesar. What's up, Bill? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half and makes you fret over the relationships in the second. It's really a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Bill. So where are we headed next? My treat! Buy some tea milk with Caesar. Mataina. Schoolgirl with glasses. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. Ugh. Hi, we'd like some tea milk. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to the Richard Tea Milk. What? Richard Tea Milk. That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here and took us ages to eat. Wait, what do you mean, eat? Yeah, Brittany said it was a rare journey to the city, and she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Oh, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, well, we don't have a huge range of toppings. I should have explained what would happen if you added all of them back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, so it saved us some starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Flustered. A burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Before she's even finished speaking, a few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Where are you? You alright?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are more dangerous than ethereals sometimes.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Pass. Hello? Hey, hello? God, my phone died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looks fine back then, now it's acting up. The Outer Ring has so many dead zones for signals, so now having a phone is not really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changed the outfit. You're from the Outer Ring, right? Is there an issue with that? I got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most of them in the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public securities ask citizens to steer clear to stay put, it's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Hey, don't sweat it. I kick my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered that he lured you into the alley to pick you away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you... It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want him to face him head on, so we had no other choice. For some reason, this old officer reminds me of old man Greycrow, who retired a while back. Back then, I was 10. A companion hollow emerged swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and it wrecked his health. But he always smirks whenever he mentions the incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. What was that move you used to take him down? I kind of like that sort of. Hold on, let me see. I don't have a camera with me, but I like the fact that you can like her arms out of her sleeve. I do like that. Actually, now I get a close-up look at her model. Let me see. We've got Caledian on the back here, and then just King on the front. I don't know what's up with the fucking like horns though, but she has a pretty simple design, all things considered, outside of the robotic arm, which I think is cool. Okay. She has a different running animation compared to Jane. That's cool. So that means that they don't just recycle the models and skeletons. Cool. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, my phone's dead. I can't reach her at all. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat, I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You look distracted. How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because that girl with the glasses? Is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend who's trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned into more customer service than I had thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around? If I just want to enjoy my tea milk. I'm so sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everybody. And, yeah, thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here for a little bit longer. Are you troubled too? Yeah, my friends have been worried about me. They found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Sounds like you got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Did you say you got separated from your friend? How did you get here to Lumina Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, I'll just go to the parking lot and wait for her. Thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back anytime soon. Why not eat some noodles? Is this a noodle shop part of the same chain as the one with Proxy store? The sign's a bit smaller. The restaurant on 6th Street is flaunting something that says Waterfall Soup. Reminds me of Cinder Lake. Pretty classy. You can't access the map. Okay, she probably has some dialogue. Mew Mew? Huh? Hey, kind citizen, do you need a paw from Mew Mew? No thanks, I'm okay. Didn't realize they were still using this mascot in the city. Back in the day, someone tried using the old Mew Mew headpiece for a scarecrow, but it was totally useless. So everyone dubbed it the useless guy of my hometown. The real deal Mew Mew at public security also seems kinda... Oh, have a great day. That's cool. Some of the dialogue is, last time I came here for a vehicle permit, the officers were cool, but all the paperwork was a hassle. Thank goodness Piper wasn't with me last time, or she would have been all over PubSec's armored van and refused to leave. What's a weird hole in the front for? Looks like it's an old school cannon. What, are they going to shoot evidence out of the van if they get robbed? That is cool that they have, like, special dialogue for her. I do kind of appreciate that. No comments on the pharmacy or the metro. Those Bangbu knockoffs of the mask. Are these Bangbu knockoffs of the mascots at the Blazewood convenience store? The ones in Blazewood are the knockoffs, so that thing in the Bangbu's head was just inventory list. Oh, I didn't even notice! Ah, I'm retarded. And I was wondering why that Bangbu had a brick on its forehead. A brick can actually be pretty handy in a fight and to scare off enemies. While I don't have any weapons on my hand, a brick is my go-to after a crowbar. I'm pretty sure there's more to look at, so let's take a look. Noodle shop. There she is. Okay. Dressed to the nines, giving off major city vibes. No wonder that officer saw straight through me, but seriously, I could blend in right with a cute, fluffy dress. Do it, Caesar. Do it. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I might commission it. Take a screenshot of that. Okay. Old Dewey. Welcome to Old Dewey's physiotherapy studio. No comment from Caesar. What's up, Bill? Great, you're finally here. Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk store, I would have looked for you. By the time I found those Publix officers, they told me you already left. I couldn't contact you, I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. That's cute.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Thanks, Enzo. Pretty good.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
No, I mean, might as well, right?
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Man. I'm gonna have to stab Lucius through the fucking eyeball. Alright. Chop chop. Let's get this done. The race from which a hero was born.
Only the brave will win.
Which alien? Let's stir up some trouble.
Jane, don't need your help again.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago! A young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Torque Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh shit, are we driving? Use A and D to move left and right. Consume fuel and accelerate. You can safely push through obstacles in the road. Oh, I see. Cool.
Alright, we're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
It does feel a little bit sluggish.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them!
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of sand! That's what you get for being so slow!
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone.
I have a feeling that if you go through this flawlessly, you get an achievement.
Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
It's so annoying. This doesn't control well at all. It feels like you're going just like minuscule, and you don't have much control over the fucking vehicle.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking.
Might not want to go anything. Oh, I guess that was autopilot? I don't know, man. That was a bit anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Leiter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Hmm? Wait, Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh hey, Proxy, it's you! What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Very says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah. Their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry! I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
Sure.
It's my turn!
Oops, sorry.
Now! Victory's mine!
This one's a real crowd, please.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. What? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
That was a drop frame. Amazing. I just killed the enemy, but then the I killed them too fast. So hold on. Something's off about this F10 button. Give me 1 second. I think my F10 button's broken because I've been trying to instant replay the entire day. Why is my F10 button not working? It's just a silk. Let me check about it. Well, the pin's fine. Yeah. This key isn't working for some reason. That is weird. What if we use another one? Let me try this switch. There it is. So it's just a bad key switch. Okay.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control! What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Mary, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Want some more?
Here I come!
Lucy, I'm in the zone!
The little piggies.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh meal! Damn it! This is all Lucius's doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the environment's help, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Not even close!
Okay, good.
I won't budge! Even one step! Not even close!
Gotcha!
Careful. I bite.
Direct hit!
That's all you've got!
Press the advantage.
Phase 2.
Code.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! This keeps up.
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Start, right now! Just do the thing.
Catch him off guard. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Weaklings!
Red zone.
Victory is in sight!
Just give up.
Charge, right now! Don't let up, keep it going!
Come on, just a bit more!
Boss!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it. But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Caesar, Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
So that's how they survived the initial one. It was a spatial fissure all along. 3 days.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oil-field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
I'll cherish it.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened to the Tour de Inferno over helping hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you as well. So about the... we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might go wild with old man Pompey gone. You might have to stay sharp. I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. You've got what it takes. Thanks. Old man Pompey has sealed the deal with the other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. Perlman? Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks so much. No worries. You gonna set him on fire? What's up, Piper? Thanks for all your work these days. Just give me a shout if you need any help. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Hope you work again. Where you been lately? That's sweet. You've been keeping little me in mind. I've been on the road, delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour de Inferno and Pompey gone, I need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. You were fatigued driving, weren't you? Yeah, don't worry. I've handled it already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. I just wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. Friends, right? We bikers got a bit of proper farewell. What's next? I'll be tied up for a bit. These are all about honoring Pompey and opening new ASAP routes ASAP. Looks like a little old me will be hitting the road again. We're trying out the wait, I suppose. When the young guns you need me, I'll be there. Hats off to you, Senior Piper. You'll make this little trucker blush. See ya. What's up, Bernice? Headed back to New Eridu already, Proxy? Safe travels. Where are you headed to next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy, so I want to tag along. I gotta look after our video store. Almost forgot. Stay here too long and your banquet at home will worry. What's more, your heart's more with New Eridu, Proxy, just as we're with the Outer Ring. Swing by our video store next time, man. Let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. We'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll be there. You gotta come, okay? Catch you later, Bernice. Catch you later, Proxy. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's actually Big Daddy. Let me take a picture of him. Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. I never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons growing up. I should really understand, but kids grow up fast, huh? Maybe I believe if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. Used to lead the SOC. That's right, I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. At the moment, these kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in and clear the air for a little bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're all a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing, though. I'm not a native outer ring. I'm from Eridu. However, I have said that our outer ring is back home since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. Well, glad to talk to you, friend. What's up, Lighter? You're going, Proxy. Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. In Mortal League may recognize the boss as the Overlord on the surface, but there's going to be some aren't willing to accept it. And if they decide to keep up a fuss, I'll be there to teach him how to keep your trap shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking, it'd be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Back then? It's nothing. So the person you wanted to do was Billy. Yeah, I heard you often head into the hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something anyone can just master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Really? Look, looks like my bro's been doing a good job at hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. Well, I'm off. See you around. Hey, it's Luciana. As you're heading back, Proxy? We aced the Tour de Inferno thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. You're gonna go back and take a look, Lucy? Back to New Eridu or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I am the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into this Find Me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? How are you doing with Caesar? Did she complain to you? Still mad about that slap? She realized her slip up. I couldn't care less about what that boar thinks, but for now, Sultan Kaladin will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify position as new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Let her knows that what to do if things get messy. We've got everything covered. Leaving. Take care. Thanks. See ya. I guess that's it. Yeah. Is anyone downstairs? Oh, right, the fucking trash can. Oh, he needs 10? Oh, there you go. Later. Alright. Let's head out. Should we head out, Belle? Did you forget something or waving goodbyes? Take your time, I'm here waiting for you. Start the HTD. All collected. Ah, it just tells you. Chapter 2. What's new about this? Oh, I see. It's just Grace's stuff. Okay. Okay. Cool. What's that? Caesar mentioned that take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting with the car's movement and bumps. The desolation of the new outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home. We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
No.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shriek pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace. Until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
How could I forget about you, Fairy? It was. Damn. Oh, Eos is here. There it is. Talk to Wise. Oh, is this the event that's going on? Look. Okay. Complete main story, leisurely lull, unexpected new customer to unlock. Okay. Just relax, little guys. No need to worry. Well, I think I was sitting at the door. Morning, Belle. When Agent opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made me jump. Hand people? They looked chill and just like they finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. If you want me to check it out, just say so. Do me a favor and check it out, dear sis. Let me sure. Aww. Oh my. Null underscore face and one under in. Come on and have some noodles, 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer, we gladly accept it. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It's a sudden situation that's been long. My apologies, let's head and get some rest. Section 6 will handle the reports, just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Going on a mission with Naki is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already, thanks to you. You are. It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your bank helped us out a lot. Thank you. Just happened to be of help. No need to be so modest. I heard your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. The outpost admins have nothing but praise for you. Small world running in you here, you and your sibling must run the video store down the street, yeah? Have I mentioned that before? That's too straightforward. I gathered intel for Section 6, so that's my job to know my partner as well. Can I have a little compensation? Compensation, huh? Alright, if it's in that power. How about us getting a membership from us? That's it? I thought I'd be saying goodbye to my paycheck this month. Just kidding. Sure, by the way, I have some time off today, so maybe I should rent a videotape. Yeah, dude! Give me money. What a nice little store. You have a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Do you want to watch a comedy? Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard, and in order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. You don't like it? No, I just remembered. After I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. We've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. No! I need to remind Haramasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. Got distracted by work again. Too many bang boo in this movie. It's triggered my workaholism. I better look for something different. How about a restaurant tour? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers of the dopamine release in the brain. And the chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Ooh, or maybe I'll even find a perfect spot to get together for Section 5 next month. You're talking about work again. Oops, my bad. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going between 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Maybe forget the gathering now. Oh, what's with this We Need You videotape manager? We got you all these videotapes in the store. Is it popular? It's just a collection of job ads. Jobs for all sorts of new air every gig under the sun. What would you need this for? We've gotten a lot of attention lately. The chief and the others have been quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in the office. I'll rent this one. If it's good, I'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start with job ads. Even in the like Section 6, like you have other career dreams. Running from a gooseberry farm with Diary Maid or something like that. That's a very oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say, but no to the retirement benefits of Section 6, but joining hand wasn't my first choice anyway. Well, time for we talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? Was there a customer bell? Why need you here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Huh? Who? I guess even Deputy Chief Tsukishiro forgets things too. She's off to the metro bell, but you can still catch up. Oi, you forgot your shit. You forgot your videotape. The videotape? Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down even off duty. Who knows? You might have actually been a dangerous person. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often, and if we meet at Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. Alright. Things are quiet again. I should keep raising our internet level. There we go. Cheese-a-palooza. I'll do that later. I'm a little tired right now. Still, I think that was a good quest. I like that. Simple, but it checks the boxes. I enjoyed that. I should probably do Hollow Zero. But I gotta play Face Out shit, man. Damn it. Complete the Hollows section in 150 seconds. In Deep Treason. Enhance all turrets and cover up romance. Complete the commissioning without the client's assistance and life-risking celebration with love. Command a Bangbu with no less than 20 HP to be a Bangbu master. I'll do that later. found Sunway. Alright. I'll be back later to play Star Rail. Oh my god. Let me turn off the overlay for now. Alright. 223 energy. Should we just send off the day? We'll send off the day. Oh, wait a minute. We can invite Lucy and Piper. Luciana de Montefia. Alright, let's do this before we finish. What's up, Piper? When are you planning a vacation, Piper? Vacation? If I don't have any goods to run, I've got plenty of time to spare. I'm free these days. Wanna join me, Piper? Go out. You youngsters are full of energy. Okay, where do you want to go? How about a massage to unwind? A massage in the city. Everything in the city feels so soft and squishy. Driving all day leaves my muscles pretty solid. That robot is even... Okay, when are we going? Do it now! Today's relaxation plan. Oh, Cheese here too. Okay. First of all, hold on, Piper. I'll be right with you. Hello, manager. I didn't expect to see you here. Came to buy flowers, Chingy. I'm here to give Julian's child away. Give away what? But you're a public securities officer. Huh? I meant this child right here. Oh. That's Zuyan's alright. Raising such a healthy child. Why give it away though? It's so lovely. Recently, some small animals have been visiting this one little flower bed. They're a bit toxic. Oh, they pissed on it. Since she raised it herself, she couldn't bear to part with it personally, so here I am. Leave it to me. If Zuyan misses it, she's welcome to visit anytime. I'll leave it in your hands. This child's leaves are so round and plump, and even I absolutely adore it. This conversation sounds so wrong without context. Oh, is that so? I had no idea. Watching Zuyan teach others so often must be why I feel like I've gained a bit of seniority myself. Yeah. So that's how you see me. Huh? My dialogue module is suggesting I should get angry here. I don't know why I should be angry, but it says so. I guess it's time to get angry. Ah, I'm so angry. Is this convincing, Orchidea? That's not very convincing. Getting angry at just the right level usually earns you a gift to calm your anger. As far as I know, there are several flowers that represent an apology. Please take this seriously. I see. And I'll be more serious. But it seems I need to download a specific expression module. What flowers do you like? Please pick one. Is it really okay? Usually one is supposed to decline out of politeness, but that would seem too formal. In that case, I'll just accept your kind offer. It's definitely cuter than preserved flowers. Thank you, manager. What do we give her? What's this? Oh. Dubai. Nice. Alright, Piper. What is up? It looks good. The store seems pretty cool. Do you like this style, Piper? Ah, it's got a real sleepy feel to it. You do usually not get enough sleep, Piper? You have to make sure to recover your energy during your downtime. Oh, and any time I'm not driving is considered downtime. That way I can stay focused while I'm driving. I can't stay up too late in my age, not like you young'uns. By the way, they use tables in the massage parlor. Which option do you think I should get? The essential oils compress is good. Sounds like the kind of thing Lucy would like. I think I'm gonna pick the last one. Deep muscle release for shoulders, neck, and lower back. Huh? Hey, don't make such a fuss. What's wrong with that one? That one hurts a lot. Oh, really? Alright, that's the one then. You don't have to pick the same one as me. Choose whatever you like. I know you kids can't handle pain. You're about to persuade Piper further, but then she waves off your concerns and already settled things on the desk. During the massage, you can't help but worry about Piper until you hear a gentle snoring coming from right next to you. Honestly, I was kind of worried the massages in the city might not be strong enough. A masseuse. I feel so much better now, and that massage table was really comfy for a nap. Recommendation was not bad. Why are you so quiet? Oh, I thought I heard someone yelping in pain earlier when I was half asleep. Was that you? Throat feeling a bit sore now? Here, have some. You're amazing, Piper. That was nothing. Drink up. Next time you come here, don't forget to give me a holler. Significant trust. See there? I doubt she could sit there for that long. That Lucy? Lucy's like you. She can't handle much about pain, but maybe that aromatherapy massage you mentioned would work for her. Wait a minute. Big Daddy. Oh yeah, that's perfect. The ambiance here is pretty classy, just like the kind of place a cultured guy like him would dig. You got a good head on your shoulders. Alright. We're going for Lucy. I want to see you. Who said you could talk to me like that? What's up? I just want to meet up. So where should we meet? How about a Riverside walk? Are you saying the Riverside near Lumina Square? I feel like getting some fresh air. Sounds good to me. I'll give those little boards a day off today for your sake. What do you want to take the Riverside stroll? Now! Let's go. Later, Piper. It helps me. What's up, Lucy? Hey, one is early today, Proxy. By the way, the river at Lumina Square is always bustling. Packed even on weekdays. I thought only places like Blazewood had so many people not working. Why do you think these people have so much free time? Hold on. I have just the thing. Because I want to get the backgrounds immediately. Trust events. There we go. Vacation, what a concept. Proper little boards have a little vacation too. Well, just kidding, they actually get more vacation than I do. After all, I have to supervise them while they're working and make plans when they're idle. Middle management life, but once I bring Caesar down, things will become better, right? You chat with Lucy enjoying the relaxing walk. Well, I don't know why, but watching the river flow always drifts my mind. I was just thinking, if Grassy, Woody, and Bricky all fell into the river, which one should I save first? None of them? What the fuck? Proxy, I'm thinking. What do you think of me? Is Lucy Montefiore cold-blooded or stupid in your eyes? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm cold-blooded after all. However, my boards are important to me, and losing any of them will wreck my balance sheet. I wouldn't just stand there and watch them sink. I'm not a monster after all. If they fell in, I'd probably stand on the bank and use my whip to get them out one by one. Closest first. She has a whip? What the fuck? Toss Eos in the river and see, I promise to save it. Damn. Okay. I just realized you're streaming in, and I should watch it. I just finished the entire quest like 20 minutes ago. I want to take a break and do Star Rail later. This is a... Uh-oh. I just realized that, like, okay, so you might have just noticed a skip there. So this entire time, I've been dropping frames. I've just been... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Cause I noticed the chop like right there. You gotta pray to Nub Sugar next time. Dude, it seems like my dad upgraded the internet. We have nearly 500 download now. But I've been streaming on a let me see. I've been streaming on the VPN the entire time. If I try to use my internet like at home, like it throttles it immediately. It looks like my side monitors every time I focus on a game. The chop is insane. Yeah. Although, I guess we can go to here now. I do want to play through something. I haven't heard Bernice in Chinese. I gotta say, I think because, you know, Kokomi and Lynx play Bernice in terms of English, I think she found the role. I wonder if I can do like a trial one. Unexpected challenge. Ah, I have to do it. Can I do it on easy? I want you to look at this this quest. Where okay, here we go. So we're playing as Bernice. And then we meet the fucking cat woman. The fucking furry. The cougar. I want to see this. I want to hear this in Chinese. Dude, look at her. Look at Bernice. Holy. Come here.
别走神哦！这些陷阱是常理防野还用的，很危险哦。可单说陷阱和伯尼斯哪个更危险？嗯，等等，去城里可不是这条路。来都来了，说不定周围有什么好东西呢。要搭把手吗？这就是你说的好东西。大家先验证吧。加大火力，来暖暖场子。来暖暖场子。起来了哟！
Look at her.
准备好，迎接盛宴了吗？
换我来。
全部交给我。烈焰随我而舞，
胜利就在眼前。
这一次算我赢，让猪猪们也休息一下。回原点，肆意燃烧。更往上了。
Kill the bit rate. Kill the bit rate. Burnish, which is a word you say fairly often.
怎么样？我就说吧，这家伙的运气还是一如既往的好。
Let me swap it back to English, because the English is not bad either. She's not a lot younger than you would expect.
I'm gonna burn a lot of materials around here. Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Oh my god. Dude, I love that
The
so
parts
much.
recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer.
So, you're...
Say what?
Some youngsters came by this morning.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyran girl leading them seemed awful fiery and... Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts,
Well, actually, though, just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go?
Oh, after they bought everything here.
looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
Alright.
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here.
Alright. This shit's
This
gonna
way.
be so
There's a
funny.
spatial fisher nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy, I knew we could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Fucking Lucy is like the punching bag. It's so fucking funny. Dude, everything just blows up with fucking Bernice. It's so fun. It kills the bitrate for the stream. I don't give a fuck.
This party is just getting started.
This girl has problems, but I'm not one of them.
My turn.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Nice work, Bernice. Not even close. The brave fear nothing.
Beat it. Need a hand?
I don't know how bad this stream is.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
FPS.
Right. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my bike.
By the way, you also get to hear what Piper sounds like, hopefully, later. There we go.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles.
Alright, here we go. Piper in English. Remember, this is Eula.
I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'.
Thanks, little OU. Guys, let's ride.
Slow down, Bernice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
I have...
Bernice, are you okay? They're the Foxies! Oh, he's a cat siren! He'll be super soft too.
Great! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are too cute when they're angry.
Angie. It's so dumb.
Damn it! The enemies are tired. Keep it up. Was that it? But we haven't had enough fun yet.
How come this monster is so strong?
It's so dumb.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
It means the refitted parts will be returned.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer. But I can't reveal his identity.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice.
Leave her be, Lucy.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Calydon?
Huh?
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest.
We'll see. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb, dude. I won't get sick of that mission. Alright. I'm calling it here. Alright. Guess we'll do the thing later. Alright. Got a decent amount of things saved up. I'll come back later. It's the first time I've been able to enjoy games. Jesus. Alright. Do.